Hello. Alright, that works. Man. Let's see if we can get... Yo, what's up, Nico? Nico, congratulations on getting first. What's up, guys? Ooh, it did add it, but it's super small. What's up, Jax? What's up, Neeks? How are you guys? Okay. So, I'm trying to add new stuff here. Let's see. Oh, God. Oh, God. We just messed something up. Hold on. What? Why did that happen? I'm tired. It's 4 a.m. Dude, you should get some sleep. Thanks for being first, though. Okay. I think we got it back. Hey, what's up, Lane? Okay, guys, hold on. So, I think the screen is fully captured. So now, we're trying to add the Twitch chat, you guys. They've made it. Every time that I go to click it... What's up, Lane? What's up, guys? I'm up at the creeper farm. See it? It's wanting to move the display capture. I'm literally clicked on it.
Damn!
Hey, what's up, Noct? What's up, guys? But I don't want to. I cannot move this one tiny ass little box. It won't let me. How do we do this? It's so angry. What's up, guys? Hey, let's go. We're streaking. Thank you, Jax. Appreciate it, man. 20 streak. I might have stayed up and joined a drinky stream. Awesome. Let's go. Guys, we can see the Twitch chat, right? Now, why will it not let me click on that stupid... Oh, I see. I see. That's why. Man, I don't want all that on there. Wait a second. What is Nox saying? I might have stayed up and joined a drinky stream. I haven't had drinks in over a year.
Yeah.
I
This
finished
big brain
the
time.
bottle. I mean, is this a celebration? This sounds like a celebration.
Wow, it's very nice.
I'm also having a drink, but just one. Interesting. What's up, Noct? Drinking time, huh? What was the... Okay, I don't want it this big. Spur of the moment. Spur of the moment can be... That is kind of a celebration, isn't it? Can we change this thing? Boxed. Let's see what happens. Oh, nothing happens. When
You already know who it is. It's your boy. First. Oh.
I'm drinking NyQuil tonight. Very nice. I'm drinking NyQuil. Let's see if this will work. Well, now we've lost it. It's over. I had a choice between Russian vodka or mead. Holy crap. I'm having a vodka drink. All right. Doesn't look like it's going to let us change the theme. You know, some people can add the Twitch chat, and it's just like it's only just a teeny tiny little bit. You know, just like maybe a message or two. You know, it's not like 75 messages. It's just like a little bit. Well, now it's gone. Now it's gone. Hide, unhide. This is what happens. Always show messages, never show messages. Revert changes, manage on the web. Can we revert the changes? And then close it? Oh, we had it, I feel like, guys. You guys saw it, right? It was there. It was amazing. I would share some of mine. It's good, but it's empty. Knocked? I'm excited for you, man. I hope it was a good thing, right? I'm hoping it was a fun thing. Ask again tomorrow. That's always how I feel. Ask me again tomorrow. Revoked our screen privileges. No. No. I'm trying to add it right now. It's angry. It says it's there. It's right here. I just didn't want it to be the whole screen. Sorry, guys. Bye. Don't be sorry. It's 4 a.m. for you, Nico. Open the source. We opened it. Hide delay. No. Delete messages. No. Show platform icons. Sure. Show what else? Sure. Hide. No. Hide nothing. Sure. Browser settings. Of course. Custom code. Custom code. No. Close. It's not there. Okay. All right. So I broke that one already. Do you guys want to try another new thing that I was messing around with tonight? Seeing how that one's already broken. All right. Sweet. We can come back to that. Okay. We'll see what happens. We can revisit that plan. We can ask Noct. I feel like Noct is, you know what I'm saying? He's ready. All right, how about this? Does this work? Boom. Okay. Wow. Wait, what? Maybe. I don't know how this is going to work. Oh. Maybe it works like this. Can we race? Do we think you guys can race? Never done this before, so kind of excited here. I think I linked it to my Twitch. Yes, race. Race this. Race viewers. Maximum race of 5,000. Play. Oh look, the Twitch chat came back. Huh. What do you know? That's kind of exciting. Can people join? Yeah. It says type exclamation mark. Oh, look. There's people. Wait, do I have to join? Hold on. How do I join? Can I? Where do I join that? Gamer girls there. Do I have to type it over here? Bottom of the screen. Oh, it says join. I see. I got you. And I can join. Hell yeah. Let's go. Knocked. You're already dominating. What else? You know what'd be awesome is if I could make this screen slightly smaller. Can I adjust the size of this screen? No? Okay. Are you guys ready? If you press 1, it goes to the leader. You can track players with key numbers. Ooh. I'm going to have to wear my glasses for this, huh? I can move. I don't have a... Oh, I have like a touchpad. All right. I wish... I wish I could change the size of... Oh, wait. Maybe. I want to change the size of this screen. Because I can't read the chat when it's on... Oh, why are you so touchy? Why? Wait. Oh. Ah. No. Maybe. No. Nope. Okay. Ready? I'm excited. I know that this technology is from 1997, but I've never done it. It's loud. Where's the game? Are we doing things? Wait, what happened? Do I have to follow it? Oh, Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus. Why does it not auto-follow me? Wolfson first. Maybe. Gamer Girl's in first. She's a VIP and a subscriber. Who's in second? Jax is in second. Who's in third? Wolf's coming in third. Oh, I like how it shows all of our stuff. Look at Wolf. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, there's Knocked. He's been drinking, but yet at the same time, he's won 25 races. Wait, what happened? Oh, God. Jax is winning. Did Jax win? Jax won, I think. How can I... Because I don't have a mouse. Oh, no. Gamer Girl got shot into the void. Maybe something else happened. I don't know. Stuff is happening. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't have like a... I don't have... Like, how do I zoom out? Oh, that's it? That was the whole game? We don't get to see anybody... Like, I don't get to see the other people? Oh, the rest of us are all dead. All right. Okay. All right. Guys, that was amazing, right? Except for you guys have the Twitch chat on the screen now? What the flip? It is on the screen again. All right. Listen, Twitch chat. You think you're so damn smart, don't you? I don't want you to be that gigantic. You know what I'm saying? I wanted you to be much, much, much smaller. I wanted it to show like one line of Twitch chat. Like this, but wider, but to where it's more gooder. Open the source properties again. Do I need to make like the... Ooh, I bet you I need to make like the height and the width a lot bigger, huh? Let's make it 6,000. Pow. And the height is 6,000. Oh God, 6,000 is too gigantic. Oh, that's not 6,000. That's ridiculous. Is there a way to turn the volume down of the marble game? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure we can do that. Let's do that right now. Settings. And audio. And sound effects at 50%. Let's apply this up. Pow. Applied. How do we go back? Back. Bam. Sorry. I have no idea. Man, you guys, we're killing it right now. So, what else were we doing? Oh, yeah, we were trying to figure out this screen real quick. All right, so our Twitch chat, I have determined that 6,000 by 6,000 does not, that's not going to make it work the way I wanted it to. In my mind, it seemed like a good idea, but in reality, it seems like a poor plan. What if we make it, oh, I don't know. Oh, I think, wait. I got an idea. So let's make it 800 wide, but the height, we want like very little height. So we'll say like 100. Yeah. I think that's... Oh, yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. And we can make that slightly... Oh, well, wait. It's gone. Okay. Yeah. Not quite as beautiful as I'd hoped. Oh, Jesus. It went back to the thing. All right. Let's adjust it one more time. Wait, what happened, Knock? I'm not picking up on all? I don't get it. What happened? We're just fixing some stuff here, man. This is like for science. You know what I mean? We're killing it right now, Knock. Don't just, have a drink, man. We're doing great. We're killing it. What's up, D? How are you? Oh, look at that. That still feels really large, doesn't it? Okay. All right. You guys want to try another marbles? Who else did I miss? Did I see some other people's? I probably did. What's up, D? Let's go to the race menu. Any, I like that. This one looks kind of exciting. Sure. Did the music turn up for anybody else? I'm gonna join. Hell yeah, I'm joining. Ooh. I like the space. Okay, is the Twitch chat showing up? It is showing up. But it's still so wild looking. How do we fix this? It's got to be somewhere in the height and the width. We haven't quite figured it out yet. Let's make the width slightly less. Maybe. I can't tell. You guys will have to tell me. Viking, yay or nay to the Twitch chat? Are we getting it any better? Is it annoying? Is it like folding itself over? I can't tell. Can you guys see that? There we go. Thrombosis. We'll be able to tell better when we're playing Minecraft. Okay. You're probably right. All right. Everybody ready? So far it's just me, Viking Queen, knocked. There is no way I can do these controllers. All right, you guys. If you want to play, you've only got 10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. I wish they had some sort of further overview situation. Wolf's in the lead. Oh wait, Jack's in the lead now. Oh, Jesus. Everybody went oh, sweet God. Everybody went this way except for Noct. Noct's out here doing cool stuff on his own. People are boosting. I don't know if that works or not. I don't know what happened there. Wolf is gone. Noct is still alive. Who else? Viking and Jax are back here dicking around. Where's D? Oh, D is even. Oh, D's taking this fast route to death. And that. Wait. Oh, it's back to Pathfinder. Man, I'm such a good narrator at this thing so far. I'm like top 10 best narrator. How do I zoom out? Can I just like, what if I don't want to look at a specific individual? You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm pretty sure that sound was me winning. Oh, everybody's dead except for me and Viking. Psh. Cheater. Cheated.
Hello, motherfucker.
Come on, Viking. We don't have all day. I don't have a scroll, Noct. I have this. I have this touchpad. Hey, what's up, Moa? Ooh, that's what I was trying to do, but they kept making things uncomfortable. All right. Well, I feel like now that I've won, we can quit. What do you guys think? I feel like that was a pretty good experiment. We know it works.
Gambling. Let's go.
Okay. We can try one more, all right? Only one finisher. All right. We'll try one more. Standard? What? Death Alley. Where's Death Alley? Oh, hold on. Does that say the Devil's Cleavage? Devil's Chaos. Cosmic Chaos. Death Alley. Alright. Let's go. Thank you, Wolf. And I'm going to join. I have to say, I'm not a big fan of the controls of this free game. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I need more sophistication. I wish I was in a state to... Noct, you're killing it right now, dude. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even be here. All right, you guys. If you guys wanted to join, all right, everybody's joining. Look at this. We're doing cool stuff. Pathfinder's evolving. Ah, this is exciting. Oh, I got to get ready. Oh, well, I want to try the mouse pad this time. Go. Oh, look at that. Blue skies everywhere. All right, fine. D, way out in front. Knocked back in second. Like, how do I zoom out from here? Viking. Oh, I just passed up Viking. Can we zoom out if I pinch and close? Oh, my God. That's how it has to be done, is like this. Oh, my God. Sweet Jesus. Now, oh, now when I click it again, does it zoom back in? It does zoom back in. These are unfortunate times. I wish it would like stay out here. Jesus, Moa, save some time for the rest of us. Moa way out in front. Nobody knows where anybody else is because it zooms in like a microscope right on top of it. There's D. Oh, Noct came just firing through right there. Where's Viking? Viking's right behind him. Where's Wolf? Wolf's coming up. He's about to hit a little turbo here. Boom. Where's Gamer Girl? Oh, I'm sorry, Gamer Girl. Oh, sorry, Wolf. Moa. Yeah, the pinching on the pad to be able to zoom out is difficult. It doesn't make it very easy. Let's go, D. Your only hope to catch him. Oh, I guess Noct is right there behind you. Where's Viking? She's resting. Yeah, look at me, just right past her. Oops, I'm dead. All right. Somewhere way out in front is Moa. Oh, wait. No. Gosh darn it. I just hit the button. You guys can't see it. It just did an update. What? Can we just go back to normal? Here comes D. All right, let's go, Moa. Yeah. Final results. Moa was here just smoking everybody. Huge points. Huge points. Oh. All right. GG's. GG's, everybody. GG's, Moa. All right, Noct. I got you. I'm going to try and play Minecraft. That was fun. What do you guys think? A decent addition, right? Can we make it go away? Sweet. Nice. He's a lurkler. Lurkler. That was fun. I'm glad. I'm glad. Thanks. You got this, Noct. When in doubt, you can just literally just lay down. You can just set the controller down. Isn't it super early for you? I think for Moa, it's got to be, what, 3:30? 3:30 a.m.? So I guess it could be super early, super late. Super early, super late. What's up, everybody? How we doing? I'm sorry. I know I'm always messing around with my stream. You guys come in and people want to talk and do fun stuff, and I spend the first 30 minutes trying to figure out how to set stuff up. Jax, I'm doing great, man. Did I miss all the races? We can do it again here in a little bit, Lane, for sure. Where should we put
Gambling.
Twitch?
Let's go.
Listen, relax. Relax. There's all sorts of gambling. Where should we put this thing? Do we want this on the screen? I think this is good for the VODs. I just don't know where to put it. We got another half hour dicking around. See, if I put it here... Wait, did it mess it up? I think it did. Damn it. No. If I put it here above my head... Alright, hold on. Is it displaying stuff? You guys are going to have to speed up your typing. We can't. I need more visuals on the screen. Started raining while I was on a dog walk and I didn't want to take my phone out. We can play more, Lane. Gambling. Okay, so see, the problem is if I put the words right here, when I put this up, well, maybe that's not so bad, is it? I don't know. You guys are in charge. You tell me where to put it. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have said that. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have said that. That didn't work out right. What's it? Submissive. All right. I say keep it here for now. Oh, if we notice something, we'll say something. All right. Cool. Hold on. I've got Path's Challenge has popped up on my screen for the community. We've raised 319,000. I'm going to close that out. I'm good. I think I have to leave marbles open. Yeah, it's hard for me to tell. Did anything cool happen while I was up here? Thank you for the contribution, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if we can collect some stuff. I feel bad. How is everyone? I already asked, but I didn't really, I meant it, but it just, I don't think it came through. Jax, it's super late for you as well. I hope you're doing well, Jax. I got to talk to the people who are like overseas who are about to pass out, or they were passed out, and they woke up just simply to be polite and come in and say hi, and then right back to sleep. It does cut off longer messages, though. I'm catching a cold, so I'm hating life right now. Oh, no. Oh, thus the NyQuil, right? That sucks, gamer girl. I'm sorry. Nobody likes being sick. Bummer. Oh, crap. And did you guys get to have your barbecue today? Or is it tomorrow for your, for the boy's birthday? Just chilling. I'm playing GTA with someone I met 4 hours ago in a random lobby. Jack's out here living his best life. I remember, Jax, you were saying earlier that you might do some GTA racing tonight. All right, right into gambling, huh? You guys are degenerates. Right into gambling. Sunday, unless this cold sticks around, then it'll have to be next weekend. We never want the grandbaby to get sick. You never want the grandbaby to get sick. Ever. Dang, that's a bummer. Well, I hope the cold goes away. Nobody wants it to be cold time. With the chat on stream, I can now see how delayed the stream is for me. It looks like right there. I don't know. I feel like it needs to be reformatted. Because, like, I don't see Lane's name on the screen. Like, I don't see that he was the one that did the chat. I can see the chat, but I can't see that it was Lane. That's like, it cuts off at the word, like, screen. There I could see people's names. It's always off by like 10 seconds for me. Does it have a Twitch icon next to your name as well? No. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Why the hell does it have a Twitch icon? Alright, hold on. This is ridiculous. We don't want a Twitch icon. It's got to be under a global setting. Show mod badges, subscriber badges, show turbo badges, maybe Twitch Prime badges. Okay. I want all the better show platform icons. That's what I can turn off. Platform icons. Because I'm only... Oh, it's gone now. Okie doke. We'll hide it and unhide it. All right, let's move forward. Let's put on some music. Who knows? Maybe it'll come back. Gambling. Gambling, let's go. It disappeared earlier and then it just randomly came back, so who knows?
Gambling, let's go.
Let's go. It's not because I'm old, Lane. I'm quite skilled. I mean, I'm out here killing it. You know what I'm saying?
Gambling, let's go.
We're going to listen to this beautiful song by Lionel Richie. I'm telling you, it's not because of me. I've done everything right. Oh, this is the one with the awesome bass line. That's right. Fine, we'll open the damn source properties again. See, switching back to the global icons didn't do anything. I think the global icons just mean like, or the platform icon just means like, if I had like a multi stream going, it would be like this person's chatting from Twitch. This person is chatting from YouTube. Do you know what I mean? So I don't think that needs to be on. And the window is there, and it's visible. Maybe it'll come back later. All right, you guys. Gambling. Gambling. We're here. We're here. Ooh. Nether quartz. This is for sure what we need. Somebody on TikTok said, or maybe it was on, I think it was on Twitter, said that the color scheme of the guys reminded them of Five Nights at Freddy.
Gambling, let's go.
Just trying to enjoy the moment, Lane. We can get started. I'm ready. I'm going to tell you guys how many I'm going to put down so we can't use the mathematical equations. All right, we do have to change the music, though. Any requests? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Anyone? Let's do it. My mom, otherwise known as the creator. Hey, look, it came back. Oh, she said stall. Let's go. Viking doesn't get her way. Gamer Girl's gonna get her way. What's up, Dark Vortex? How are you? Stall. Good to see you. Creator is good. Oh no, you're not the boss. Love it. Oh wait, we gotta turn off the music. I discovered this one on Mia's stream. Moa's stream. Old version of Minecraft again. 800 FPS. Dear Lord. All right, I'm sure we have all the bets in. Odd is your winner. Odd. One person bet odd. Is that correct? We got the gambling shout out and we got 3 people gambling. Degenerates. I feel like it's been odd a lot, hasn't it? Oh, look, we got a llama in here. Congrats to Gamer Girl. Gamer Girl has consistently been betting. You should be betting a much larger amount. You are cleaning up, Gamer Girl. Like destroying it. It's all that NyQuil she's been drinking. Bro. We got a llama on the dance floor. I don't know any of these. Any suggestions? Any suggestions? Strad. Do the creepy one. Wait, which one do I have? I have wait. All right, so we said Strad. First 3 are the creepy ones. 13, Ward, and 5. Look at the 2 parrots in the background just standing there staring at us. Oh, the Allay is pushing him in. Did you see that? The Allay just bumped him in. That was awesome. Wait. Hey, let's go, Dark Vortex. We're going streaking through the quad. Thank you for the 3. Appreciate that. Cat just climbed up behind me and started gobbling her butthole. Well, Viking, she just is trying to share. She doesn't want to be out here alone in the world. Yep, we're just adding to this total. So it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. It's only me and Viking and Gamer Girl doing it. Sorry, guys. It's actually perfect for me because I need all this quartz. That sounded like something was on. Well, I mean, it is festive. I love that the llama is like... Hey, hey, hey. How about you watch yourself there? Come on, guys, and just enjoy the music that Lane picked out. You know what I'm saying? Let's just enjoy our Friday night. We've got chat up on the screen now. And the winner is... Even. Even is the winner.
Victory screech!
Did you make a large wager? She did. She bet 10K. Oh my God, I feel so bad. I talked you into it, didn't I? Oh man. Oh. I feel really bad. No, 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 no. No, no. That... This is all your fault. I believe it's Kiss My Class. Why can't she just stay over there? Yeah, just blend in with your people. I have nothing to do with you. The llama made you stand up. I didn't find you. I didn't bring you over here. I don't know why you think I have something to do with it. Like, what do I have to do with it? I would have bet different if I'd known you were keeping the old batch. Well, how about this? Did it sit down? Oh, he's flying in the air. I mean, it's dancing in the air. All right. Well, how about this? I will never tell anyone whether or not we're keeping the old batch or not. Sometimes we'll keep the old batch. Sometimes we won't keep the old batch. Then that way, no one will ever know. Only I can sit them. Can't say I'm a big fan of that. I mean, we got to spice it up. I mean, I got a prediction right now. There's no predictions. No one's going to bet. All right, fine. From now on, this is fine. From now on, we'll always get rid of the old batch. I'm sorry. Do I have any... This is my fault. I apologize. I shouldn't be changing the rules in the middle of the game. This is true. True. I'm sorry. I was just trying to make it more random. Beautiful evening. It's a beautiful day. All right, this is fine. Let's see if I have any more. I have 64 plus 12. All right, we'll carry 3 of them around for now. That might be the easiest way for me to get obsidian. It's just to go through and break the ones that I have. This damn parrot on my shoulder. You take like 7 every time you go to Captain's shop. I take like 12. I think I've bought 6. 12. I think I've purchased 18 beacons in total. I think it's 18. Okay. I'm sorry, Gamer Girl. This is the non-cheating version of the game. Oh, I thought it came off of me. I was hiding from it. Oh, you like that one, Jax? Had you not seen that one? And the winner is even. Even is the winner.
Victory Screech!
How quickly the tides can turn, Gamer Girl. 1 minute you're enjoying a NyQuil buzz, the next minute you're down all your points. No. There's no need for that. Okay. This is not necessary. God, I just need to get behind the bar to turn off the switch. All right, we did it. So today we ran into a first for the world. I was watching Jackaroo, and Bunny play today, and they want to open a shop, but they would like to open their own separate shops. And there is currently only one spot left. So that made me realize that we need more space. I don't know where the platform is. There it is. Okay. Yep, I think we're going to have to expand. Yeah. So Jack or Bunny wants that spot. We need a spot for a second one, and then I officially invited another player today during his stream. So we will be he is going to be gone all weekend. He is going camping with his girlfriend. He said he would be back at the beginning of next week on Monday. So we should have a new player at the beginning of next week. If he also wants a shop, we need at least space for 2 more. And I guess if I was really thinking about it, I would expand it a little bit more. But I'm just not sure where we need to go. I did. Viking was there. I invited Stone to come play with us. I've been enjoying watching his streams. He's a super nice guy. Seems like he's having a lot of fun playing Minecraft. We just need to get him into this world so that he can start to let his creative ideas flow here. I know. Let's go, Jax, right? Between me and Gamer Girl, we need some terraforming, but it looks like a good spot to expand. Hell yeah, man. Well, I mean, I don't ever feel like we're slammed. I mean, look, it's Friday night and I'm the only one playing. So it's like, I think we have room. You know what I mean? I think we have room. This spot does make sense. Right back here would require a little bit of terraforming, just some dirt though. And that would open up a spot. Viking's been on alone a bunch lately. Yeah. I played 2 days ago and I felt like I was on alone. So, which is totally fine. It's not a big deal. I get it. I think a lot of people, I mean, you know how it is. You know how Minecraft is. Feels like that spot back there would be good, but then you'd have to like split through, and then I'd have to have like an ugly wall along the water, and I don't particularly want a wall along the water. I'm going to sleep real quick. It's kind of hard to see at nighttime. Different time zones and season changes. Absolutely. It's fun playing alone on a server. You can just go wherever and no one knows. Lane's out here doing crazy stuff. Well, we got a chance to see flyby. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I just check out people's bases sometimes. I mean, valid, right? Valid. I mean, this does look like one of the, like this spot right here looks perfect for another shop, right? I go and build something random in the middle of nowhere. Might be able to fit 2 shops in there. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's huge spaces in between the shops. You know what I'm saying? And I do like that the shops have a little bit of room so they can all kind of have their own character a little bit, you know. These shops, all 3 happen so fast. All 3 of these shops right here. Do you remember that random wooden house we had? I do remember it. I do remember. What's up, Brad? What's up, Path? What's up? Thanks for the bigification, dude. Yeah, I remember somebody went out and found the random wooden hut, and they were like, this place just has like suspicious stew. They're like, there's literally a place that just has suspicious stew. What's up, Brad? How you doing, man? I know it's your work weekend. I'm sure you're probably yep, there it is. To all you lucky fucks that don't have to work this weekend. Let's go. How you doing, Rad? Sound. Fair. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Good to see you, Rad. Rad, we can play marbles on streams now. On stream. We can play marble now. Marble now? Did I? All right. We'll talk about it later, Rad. I did some different stuff. Okay, so definitely one here makes sense, right? Because you can just put a little pathway off of this. And then, to me, in my eyes, it looks like extending a road out this way would make a lot of sense. I think so, Viking. I saw you play marble on Discord before stream. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Yes. I was gapped out 710 as fuck. Well, look, we got I don't know how well it shows up because it's like right over the totem. Is it like in the worst place ever for the words to be? I almost feel like they should be up higher, like above the totem's head. In fact, here, I'm going to punch my microphone. First things first, we'll punch our mic. Then we'll move the Twitch chat slightly higher so it's out of the totem. If I can just simply, can I just grab that one? I just want to grab this. Thank you. God, you're the worst. Why couldn't I just get like a normal mouse and keyboard like a regular person? And get some stupid touchpad. There. I already feel like that's better. Oh, is it time to get to work? All right. Fine. We've been thinking here. So, 30K, let's go, Jax. Jax, do you like how it magically extended? Like all of a sudden it wasn't like we were about to lose all of our points in 3 days. Like it extended out. The power of magic. So here, and then honestly, we can't go that way. That doesn't make any sense. You potentially could go back that way, I think, if you wanted to. And then it looks like a line back this way makes the most sense as well. Let's look at these spots and see what's actually happening out here. Looks like somebody's been down here messing around. Alright. I haven't done much, been brain wiped. So we could extend back through this way. What was the other way I thought? In between these two shops. See, this one might make more sense because there's not a giant hole in the ground. I still, for the life of me, don't understand why no one is built up here. I thought this was like the cool... I bet you anything Stone chooses this spot. This looks like Stone's spot in his world right now, currently. He wants the ocean. He and Hoon both, right? Oh, what's that? Oh, nothing. Okay, that's about as dark as it's gonna get. Okay. We got options. Speaking of needing to expand the shopping district, Nate Dog. What's up, Nate? Nate's going to be playing soon. He's going to need his own spot. What's up, Nate? Oh, Rad. Should we show Rad the, So, Rad, we added the chat overlay, right? All right. You ready for the next one? Ready for 1995 technology coming your way. You ready? All right. I'm getting really good at this too, by the way. Pow. Look at that. Will you look at that? Oh, what's that? You guys want to do a little race? Sure thing. Let's go to the race menu. Oh, what's that? You guys want to race in the devil's cleavage? Boom. Let's do it. I'm going to join. Hell yeah. Vikings in. She wants to play. Let's go. Nate's in.
Wow, it's very nice.
Lane's in. Jack's in. I mean, come on now, Rad. Dude, step it up, Rad. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. Welcome to 2003, dude. Let's go. Hell, let's go. Look at all this, dude. This is engagement. All right. We ready? Pow. The only problem is, Rad, is I don't have a mouse and wheel. I've got this stupid touchpad, and so I can't really follow anybody. So it's like the worst ever. You'll see. Oh, look. Pathfinder's out in front. Rigged. Rigged. Oh, everybody got stuck on that one. Just wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, don't die, Path. Oh, let's see. Gamer Girl's fighting her way through. The DOG's coming through. Let's jump back into the back here and see what Jack's doing. Jax isn't sure yet. He's thinking about moving faster. What about Rad? Oh, Rad's creeping up. Rad's trying right there. He just moved pretty far. Where's Lane? There's Lane. Let's go. Let's get out front. Who's out front? We know who's out. We know who's out front. This is how it goes. Pathfinder. Who's in fourth? Oh, it's a tight grouping back here. Viking, Rad, and D all battling for position. Looks like D's got a little advantage there. Gamer Girl. Oh, I'm dead. Just like that. Crap. I was really counting on winning this one. Oh, Gamer Girl's dead. Looks like it's up to Rad. People are boosting. I don't know if that does anything or not. Let's go back here and see what Jack's doing. Jax is waiting. He's ready now. He's off. All right. He's not that far behind Viking. Viking taking her sweet ass time, flying through the air to... Oh my God, she made that jump. Well, it's a miracle. Holy crap. Rad out in the front. Rad is just streaking along. It's his first one. This is pure luck. Pure luck. Who's in second? D is right behind him. Oh, you got to make it down this thing? Oh, man. Is Jax almost to it? Jax is getting there. Jax working his way through the lower intestines. Is he about to shoot off a big ramp? No, that already happened for him. Oh, no, he is. He is, right? This is a big jump. I'm sorry, I know we should be looking at the leaders, but that's just not quite as exciting. And, oh, there is no big jump. I'm just kidding. Let's go back to Viking. Where's Viking at? Oh, my God, she's cheating. She probably used the... Oh, crap. Was that Jax that flew by? Oh, crap. Viking is dead now, too. Oh, it's a three marble race now. Rad, D, and Lane all spiraling through the devil's cleavage. It's narrow. This is a dangerous one. Dangerous. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, Rad. Oh, my God. Rad held on somehow. How did this happen? D's right behind him. Oh, my. Lane. Rad just dicking around, acting like he's got all the time in the world. Oh, Rad is the winner. Canada. D going backwards. It's going to be the Canadian sweep here on the first two. Canada. D's going to make it, though. I'm going to punch my microphone again.
Victory screech!
Red is the winner. Red is the winner. Congratulations. Eat my dust, red liver lips. Let's look at the final results. Pathfinder was the first loser. All right. See? Good times, right? Good times. Red first, Lane second, D third, Viking disqualified, Jax disqualified, Nate disqualified, Gamer Girl, nope, Pathfinder, nope, Podium. All right, we did it. Welcome to 2002, everyone. Enjoy that. So we've got that to look forward to now. I'm going to have to put that in there as like a redeem or something. I hear someone creeping around my house. I thought I was here alone. nervous. Like I was back in 2015 Twitch. If we were in 2015 Twitch, Rad, I'd be hammered by now. Look at all the stream innovations. What's up, Jax? Jax, we've had a lot of people requesting totems. Did you have a raid farm like right out there in the sky? Have a pork chop. No bottles at the moment? Oh, dude. I think I have some. Here. Why didn't you just say so, man? I'm going to keep one. Heck yeah. Work your magic, big guy. Do I have the right one? All right. Sweet. The other thing I wanted to do for my stream was I think I'm to the point where I'm ready to play music on my stream. I love the Minecraft music, and I don't think I'll play music all the time, but I should get the Spotify to where it like has the songs listed on the screen. Maybe even do some sort of channel point redeem for music. I think we're there. I think I'm ready. I probably would have set it up tonight if I had more time, but getting the chat on screen and then getting the marbles set up took me like probably 30 minutes. So there was no time for anything else. All of that made me a stack plus 5. And that's not even enough right there. Jeez. A song request redeem is a fire idea. Let's go, D. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. All right. I don't feel like thinking about this. I lied. I was going to do it, but I'm not going to. So we need to go look at terraforming. Yeah, I'd always avoided doing music because I love the Minecraft music, and I still love the Minecraft music. So I wouldn't do it all the time. But I think that there are certainly times now, there are nights where I'm more feeling like the vibe of listening to tunes. And I'm think it'd be fun if people could pick out music as well. If you could do some redeems. I just got to sit down and look at it, figure it out. Wonder if I have obsidian in here. I do. Look at that. Ooh. Hold on, wait. I just thought of something else. We need to look at something else here. If you haven't listened to Circus Survive yet, that will be my first request. We're going to get it set up. We'll figure something out for sure. I think it's a good idea. $27. Okay. So, Jackaroo requested he wanted to get some gas tiers. He hasn't really spent any time in the nether, and he doesn't really have any interest in going to the nether, at least not currently. And so he was looking to buy some gas tiers. He thought I would have the gas tiers in my nether shop. I do not, because I haven't been selling them. So I don't know how much gas tiers should sell for. He left me 2 diamonds. He was like, I will pay you 2 diamonds for however many it is to make. Do we not? Is there no? Is there not a crafting table in here? I threw a couple songs into the tunes. Oh, I got you, D. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet. I'd like to get it set up to where I'm going to have to look at it to where it's on Spotify, and I'm not sure how, like, if I can get it to where it will just automatically be able to queue things up, or like I've never really paid any attention to it before. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm not 100% sure. How do we not have a crafting table in this room? Hey, Mickey. Thank you.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't understand. Whoa. How's there not a crafting table in here? Who's in charge of the post office? Rad? I'm looking at you, Rad. This feels not right. There has to be dirt over here. Where's the crafting table at the post office, Rad? What sort of what are we doing here, man? Gosh, Rad, you make me feel... I apologize. I'm sorry. I just go back to being angry about having to work tomorrow. Look in the ceiling. I thought I did. What sort of government building is this? No crafting tables? I agree. I thought I did look in the ceiling. Nope, that's like a skylight. I do like how these open up to outside, though. Yeah, I mean, look at this. I don't know about this one. I suppose this one's going to open in a different direction. Is this how it's done in Canada, Rad? Is this how it's done in Canada? Oh, it's right there. Hold on, let me take this away. Mickey, how are you? I hope you're doing well this evening. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate the contribution. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. I hope you're having a good evening, Mickey. What are we looking for, peoples? We want... Does anybody see a dried ghast? Yep. I'm doing great. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the evening. I always mess around with my stream. I change my emotes all the time. I change all sorts of stuff all the time on my stream. I'm sure that some of the people who hang out here all the time find it quite annoying because it's always changing. So this evening I added the chat on the stream, which I think will be good for VODs or good for people with the sound off. And then, is it dried? Boom. So it's 8. So he would need 16. But I had never done it before, so I didn't understand the how to expand it and move it and get it to work, you know? And so we've kind of settled on this for now. So that was fun. That took a little while to get set up. And then we took a jump back to 2015, I think Rad said, because I set up marbles on stream, which I was pretty excited about having marbles on stream. Unfortunately, I'm finding that my touchpad keypad not so good for marbles, but that's okay. We're getting there. So it's a good evening. Where's Rad's box at? There. Perfect.
Where the fuck I am.
Perfect. This is perfect. All right, guys, look, we're doing our best here. So the question is, how much should gas tiers be worth? Like, I've spent forever in the Nether, and I have 27. Jackaroo, I guess for capitalism, Jackaroo was saying that he thought that 1 diamond per 1 gas tier was fair in his eyes. And I was like, who am I to argue with capitalism? But at the same time, you know, I want to keep it fair. So I'm not really sure. Does anybody... Like, what do you guys think? I mean, I've spent a ton of time in the Nether, and I've killed a crap ton of gas, but I only have 27 of them. I mean, the point of them is obviously to make the happy ghast. You know what I mean? Now, at least you could find one. So, 4 gas tiers for 1 diamond. Okay. Sell a dried ghast for 2 diamond blocks. Oh, you can get them from bartering. We don't have the bartering farm set up yet. We actually funny enough, Skulking Gas just made our first gold farm. And then I found out that I found out today that Jackaroo had made one as well. So we haven't set up the bartering farm yet because we didn't have the gold. Also, we don't have fire spread turned on in this world, so it makes it a little more expensive to get the gold because they have to fill it with what do you call it, the flint and steel, and so it doesn't fire quite as quick. Gas farm near the roof works well. That's true. I've seen those. It's where like just the upper half of them spawns, and then you can run around and kill them really easily. I think we had inadvertently made one at one point since we're digging out the nether. In the leaves, yeah. Well, I feel like Mickey is right. I think 4 gas tiers for 1 diamond seems fair. So it would be... Essentially, you could get a dried ghast for 2 diamonds? I don't know. I liked Jackaroo's idea of giving me a diamond for a tier. That seems a lot more fair. They can't spit at you with their head in the glass. Gotcha. Oh, Viking wants to jump in with the word pricey, huh? All right. It's fine, Viking. Bring up old stuff if we want to. What did Rad say? Rad said a dried ghast for 2 diamond blocks. That seems kind of expensive, though, Rad. We got to find a middle ground here. He already gave me 2. He said he'd give me 2 diamond blocks if I gave him 16 gas tiers. So... two for 1? I think 2 for 1. That's what we'll go with for now. Is my math right? So he would get 16 and I would get 8. No, I did that wrong. One diamond equals 8 tiers? D. I've been in the nether my whole life, it feels like, on this server, and I only have 27. And I've killed like 1,000. You like 4 for 1? Man. Viking, I like the idea of different frog-light prices. No, not 1 diamond for 8. This is completely unfair to me. What do we say? 4 for 1? Or, yeah, 4 tiers for 1 diamond was... How am I talking myself into a worse deal? Jeez. I like how when Viking comes out and Viking immediately is like, it's too expensive. If I was on the realm, the first thing I would build is a ghast farm. Run around with a looting sword, and now that changes. Yeah, do a vote in the Discord. You're welcome to build your own Froglight farm. You know what? You're not wrong, Viking. I made a gas farm and had gunpowder, tears, and discs at the wazoo. Yeah, but we don't have one right now. All right, fine. We'll go with this. This is fine. This is fine. I'll accept 4 for the 16. I mean, I'm kind of hurting on diamonds here, people. Hey, Venus. Venus, how is it going? How do you feel now that you've graduated and you spent the night out partying last night? How does it feel? We're going to put the rest of my gas tiers back. That's fair. Now he can go through... Excuse me? These are my most valuable shulkers. Oh, you were giving me emeralds for the potions for the raid farm. I got you. I got you. How does it feel, Venus? Did you have a good night last night? Did you guys have fun? Thanks for the emeralds, Jax. It's good. I feel like this. I'm still out partying until Sunday morning. Spoken like a true champion. Spoken like a true champion. Good for you, Venus. I wish I was young and could go out partying and be able to walk around and function the next day. If I go out partying now, I need to like lay down for the next 10 days. We can ask Knock about it tomorrow when we see him. It's good, Venus. It's good. I'm just rambling on all night. I'm talking about nothing, nonsense. You're not missing much here. Trying to figure out pricing for gas tiers. I just got talked like people just negotiated a great deal for Jackaroo. He was ready to pay 1 diamond for 1 tier, and somehow we got it down to 4 to 1. 21 years, no partying for me. Juice, water, coffee. I like all of those things. I think that's a great idea. Yeah, he's good there. He's good. Oh, look, he gave him a bunch of emeralds and some totems. Look at what a nice guy Jax is. Jeez. Yeah, Mickey, I mean, I don't know. I would say if I drink, gosh, there for a while it was like once or twice a month. It would be on like Saturday nights, like typically later in the evening. But I haven't really done it at all in a while. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just don't have the urge. I guess it depends on who I'm hanging out with. You know what I mean? But very rarely does it happen anymore. I'm just not into it. What's up, Rad? I only drink on special occasions, birthdays, holidays, events. Yep, we all make our own personal choices on what feels right. Yeah, it's getting to the point where there's just no real desire for it, to be honest with you. It used to be that desire to have some time to cut loose a little bit, but it just anymore it's like, eh. I get hungover before I get drunk now. Ooh, what did I get? Blast protection, breach, efficiency 4, power 4, loyalty 3. Thanks, Jax. It's an awesome book. You can set this one on the mace if you want. Jex, you know the mace is going into the museum. We're going to put the mace in the museum, Jex. Yeah, I think we should put the dragon egg in the museum as well, Jax. I know that I gifted it to you when we defeated the dragon, but I was thinking it should maybe go in the museum. Agreed. I'm going to set up a little spot outside of the museum so people who have something that they feel is special, like something that they've gotten in the world, something that they've earned, or whatever the case may be. Maybe it's like an early item that they had that they, they've held on to, or whatever the case may be. Like a spear from the first camel gang that you defeated, or something. Things like that, I think, will be great to go into our museum. And I'm going to set up a box outside the museum as it gets closer to being done, so that when it comes time to start to fill it with stuff, we'll have items like that will be in there. I think it'll be cool. I wish they gave something like a netherite upgrade to the mace so it's lava proof. Facts. I've never used the mace one time. It's raining. Beautiful rain. I've never used a mace one time. I'd never had a mace until Jax gave me one. Go for it. All right, we'll set it up. I'll do it a different time. Yeah, it is kind of surprising that it's not lava proof. You would think with as difficult as it is to get something like that they would make it like at least lava proof, right? Stupid rain. Can I put a book in a bundle? I cannot. Oh crap. I didn't mean like right now, bro. Let's we'll put this right here with the mace. Right next to this super important flower banner pattern that for some reason I've decided needed to be in my special shulker box. Oh, the flow banner pattern. Perfect. I need to go end rating. These are all the elytra I have left right here. And if we're going to have new people joining, that's not enough. Wait, that's not all the ones that I have. I have to have other ones. I think those are mine. Never mind. We'll just disregard that last statement. Okay, I've got 3 left. I feel like Minecraft C418 redeem should have been 10 times longer. I would agree with you. Every time that comes on, I'm always sad it's not longer. But if you listen, it's on right now in the actual game. This is my favorite Minecraft song. Yeah, like I was going to put Dragon's Breath on display, a dragon's head, an enchanted apple, maybe a couple of the horns. Like we could have a section where we have all the horns in there. The egg, just stuff like that. I think Woodland Explorer map. Is this? I wonder what I did. I just now thought of that. I wonder what I did. No, that's not helpful at all. I wonder what I did with the... I made a map originally of the main area, and I don't know what I did with it. Jax, I think you and I were even talking about it one time where I was like, I'm going to make this right now and then I'm going to put it in glass. And I remember it was difficult to even get it in the glass because I didn't have the materials. No, you're fine. I was thinking about that map that I made. I made a map originally, Jax, of like right here, I think is where we were standing. And there were no buildings or anything here. It's like this was the birch forest. And there was like water in front of us right here. And I think I made a map and I was like, I'm going to make this right now and lock it so that we'll always have a map of the original place. Tangent. Alright, I gotta remember I can go down this way. Yes. Because, like, these are my original tools and stuff that I had. So I still have, like, my OG first stuff. Wonder what I would have done with that map. When I get back, I'll get you a sniffer egg. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, Venus. That's the perfect idea. Good job, Venus. Good call. Someone tried to snag my first iron pickaxe. I remember that. I was so upset. It was like halfway broken. It was Huna, I think. And I was like, why? Why do you need this one? Oh, look, we've got quartz right here. Let's take this with us. What the hell am I doing with that? It was Hoon tried to take it, I remember. Hey, thanks for the contribution, Venus. I don't see the map anywhere. What if I wouldn't have hung it up. I should have. If I was smart, I would have hung it up. I thought it was going to be in here. It was Hoon. Hoon tried to snag my very first one. Oh. Bye, Venus. Have a good night. Be safe. All right. I am totally screwing around. I've done nothing. Now, one of these maps is going to go in there. Because, like, look at this. This map literally has, like, nothing on it. This one's fairly old. Not as old as that, though. Do you want to see how the shopping district looked like for me when I did load in? Of course. I'm sorry. I'm just checking this area to see if maybe I left that map out here somewhere. Do you guys see this? Oh, wait. Wait, where did it go? Where did it go? I wanted to make it bigger. Jax, that's crazy, right? Because this happened to me one other time. Yeah, because you can see the days there. That was just a few days ago. That was 3 days ago in the world. But you can see the museum, but the rest of it is still the old terrain. That's wild. That happened to me one time in this world where it's like it loaded in and yeah, everything was like back the way it looked originally. That's crazy. Because that's the mountain where the Pathfinder symbol is and everything. Yeah, that's nuts. Crazy.
Hello, motherfucker.
Crazy. Wonder what other images you've sent me, Jax. That's a Hall of Fame picture right there. What's up, Gast? How you doing, man? Good to see you, Gast. Hope you're having a good evening. Welcome to the stream where apparently Pathfinder does nothing for 2 hours. Alright, well, I don't see it anywhere. Just glad it's over. Dude, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good night. I'm glad it's over. It's good to see you, Gast. And put this and this right there. And I need more torches. And then we're finally going to go out there and chop down some trees. Actually, we're going to need dirt, aren't we? We're going to need a lot of dirt now that I think about it, because that area needs to be terraformed. Let's grab some dirt from home real quick. Well, Gast, I hope it's going well. I'm glad that it's over. You still have to work tomorrow, I believe. Is that correct? But then after that, it's weekend time. Hey, what's up, Viking? Alright. We've got a full shulker of dirt. Where's the other? Hold on. There's another guy frozen in time around here, probably. What about down below? Stay strong, little guys. Last thing I need to grab is a bed. See you, Jax. What level do we want this on? Not as tall as Gamer Girls. Probably not as low as Lanes. Welcome, Gas. Probably somewhere in the middle, like here. Maybe here. I guess on this level that we're on right now, it's 70, somewhere in this area. I feel like this hole is just so bad. That's a good area. Yeah. We'll fill this in. I think in between your shop and Lane's shop will be a great place to add space for another one. We'll kind of look at it from there. But this area has been pretty neglected. Like when I built it, not built it, but when I terraformed it originally, you can see I just was at a point where I was like, I just need this to happen. You know what I mean? So we made it happen. Now we can make it be a little bit more friendly in terms of what the shopping area is going to look like. And I don't just necessarily want to make a big hole and just cover up a hole. I've got tons of dirt. I can go through and kind of shape it so it looks better. Hey, what's up, Sightwave? Don't ban me, though. That is the best way to start off. What's up, dude? How's it going? Happy Friday. Good. Good, good, good. And I don't need my chest plate. What's going to attack me out here that I'm actually going to need my chest plate? Nothing. I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Just chilling this evening. Haven't been very productive at all. Just been messing around, trying to get it together a little bit. Not productive, but at the same time, not the worst. I mean, we're out here, we're gaming. Things are going okay. Glad you're having a good evening. It's Friday. Just chilling. We're going to have some new people joining the realm here next week. And I want to try and get an area put together for shopping district for them. Currently, we only have one space left in the shopping district, and it's been claimed. We've got another player who's currently on the world who would like to play or would like to build in the shopping district, but they can't because there's no spot. You should build a cheeseburger. I should eat a cheeseburger. Or any food. I like your plan. It's not a bad plan. I do like food. And I like cheeseburgers. I know, same. Hey, Granny. Thanks for the contribution. Hope everything's going well. Hope the stream is going well for you, Granny. Sorry, guys. It's alright. It doesn't take much to get us headed up. Oh, you just wrapped up? Awesome. Well, that's good. Hopefully you get a chance to enjoy your Friday evening now, Granny. That's kind of early for you, huh? Hope everything went well. Oh, you have a migraine? I'm sorry. That's the worst. Dang. My wife has been having migraines lately. I think it's the crazy kind of weather. It's so up and down. You should go rest. I feel bad. That sucks. The only thing that ever works for me when I get a migraine is just laying down. Literally feels like the only thing that ever works. What's my favorite food? It would be very difficult for me to choose between tacos and pizza. That would be extremely difficult. Like if I could only have one and I had to choose between tacos and pizza, that would be an extremely difficult decision if I could only ever have one left. I don't know what I would choose if I had to pick between those two. Honestly. I would be sad. Those are top tier choices. They are good choices. What about you, Sightwave? What are you picking? What are you up to? Pizza or cheeseburgers or tacos? Excellent. Granny, I'm just terraforming a little bit, kind of in the back of our shopping district area. So if I come up here, this whole area inside of the wall here is our shopping district area. And we only have these red markers on the ground represent plots that people can come and claim a shop, but we only have one plot left. All three of these shops back along here popped up last week pretty quickly, and so we don't have any more space available. We have two players, Jackaroo and Bunny, who both want to open a shop, and one of them is going to take this spot. And so I need to find space for the other player, as well as I think we're going to have at least one new player join next week. So long story short, I am trying to make more space for the shopping district. I think we will have the need for at least 3 more shops. So we're terraforming back in here. This seemed like the most logical area to add a new shop. And then I'm toying with building a road back this way and clearing out space, because this seems like this would offer the most room. That was the longest answer ever. Sorry. That's what I'm up to. Now I'm hungry. Pizza, cheeseburgers, tacos. Have you guys gambled yet? We did, Sightwave. I'm sorry. We did. But, there's always next time, right? I'm coming to show you something. I'm down. Yo. Look at that. Look at the drip, everybody. We got the parrot shoes, parrot boots. Look at the parrot boots. My shoes. Holy moly. She does it just to taunt me. It's super tight. Very nice. Did you get a chance to go see Kiss My Class at the Disco Gambling Hall? I don't know if you're the one who can move her or not. She won't respond to me. Well, she will, but she only wants to sit on my shoulder. I'll go look. It was that llama. The llama moved her. Came to collect my fortune. You don't have to rub it in. I'm going to go rest. Thanks, Granny. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you feel better. Sorry you're not feeling well. Get some rest. Migraines are the worst. What's lurk? Lurk is a term that basically says you're leaving, but you're not leaving the chat. So like they're going to stay here in the chat, but they're pretty much done talking and kind of participating with chat. But they're going to stay and support the channel by staying in the chat. You know what I mean? A lurk is a good way to support someone if you decide that you like their stream, or you like their channel, or you like the streamer, but you can't stay and hang out necessarily. So you'll just leave your whatever, your PC, your laptop, your phone, something on to where you're still in the chat, so it counts as a viewer. Question. Yes. Answer. Possibly. Why do you hate it when I use capitals? We actually were talking about that in Discord today. Viking asked that question because she typed in all caps, and we were talking about why some people view all caps as yelling. Some people do, some people don't, I guess. I thought everybody did. I thought everybody viewed all caps as like yelling, like almost like an aggressive, like listen to me kind of way. I don't think it was you using caps, but you were spamming chat last time. There you go. Viking would remember. She would remember better than I would. The last time you were here, I remember now, Sightwave, you went on a crazy tangent where you lost your mind and you were spamming stuff. I remember now. I think it was Rad that timed you out. So it was like a combination of caps and crazy. Well, that's not for us to know what day it happened, Sightwave. The important thing is that we learned a lesson from it. Hopefully. But the using of all caps is typically something that a lot of streamers take it as you're yelling. That's basically what it means. Like you're yelling. You're being aggressive. You're trying to assert your dominance. You're in control of the chat and what's happening. And a lot of people don't like it. That's why caps. But we had the discussion in Discord today, and someone else said that they thought that it meant that that person was excited. That it was like something exciting. I had never seen it that way. I'd always seen it as like I don't know, like poor manners, I guess you would. My brother likes to troll and he loves to spam caps. Well, there you go. That should be an indication when you asked us why do we not like it when you use caps. If you know that your brother uses it to troll, there's an answer. I mean, I don't know. I feel like this level, I guess. I don't know. I guess we could add one more layer to it, huh? It's not going to hurt anything. We'll fill this area in, and we'll go from there. I think that should be good. We may have to go get more dirt. Viking, I bet you have more patience than I do. Viking, you're probably one of the most patient people here in chat. I know you like to pretend otherwise, but I bet you you're actually super patient. I bet you you're probably super patient. I've had people tell me I have a lot of patience, but I don't feel like I do. I bet you probably do. In fact, I wouldn't even say I bet that you do. I know that you do. What happened, Sidewave? Are you in danger? I was pretty patient until I reached my 30s. I think I became more patient after I turned 30. I don't know about you guys. The stream is just fully frozen. I think the stream's okay. In fact, the bitrate says excellent. I'm broadcasting at an extremely high level. Well, I don't know if the stream is high level, but the broadcast and the bitrate is. The content, now that's a different question. Wait, what'd I miss? I was not patient before I had a kid. It's fine for me. I can see chat. I can only read. I'm just a bitter, cynical old bastard now. Restart Twitch. Yeah, restart Twitch. Gassed, you're probably, it's just one of those days. Because I feel that way a lot of the times myself. You know what I mean? And it just almost always is one of those days. You know what I mean? Yeah. Guest, I've seen you extremely patient many times. And not only patient, but helpful and polite. I know you don't want to hear any of those things being said about you, but all of that's true. I've seen it. Did I bring that damn thing with me? I did not. Oh, well, we'll just get a new one. And I think Viking is extremely patient. I became much more patient after I had kids. Like, way more patient after I had kids. Sure, I have zero patience with bullshit now. Yeah, but I'm kind of the same way, too. But I know where you're coming from. I know what you're saying. I mean, different types of patience. That's true. There are different types of patience. And I think it depends on my evening as well. I certainly think I have evenings where I have more patience than others. Just like I was saying about you, Gast. You're saying that you're cynical, old, whatever. And it's like, at times I'm sure you are, but at times you're not. I can be much more patient with people I know compared to strangers. It's frozen again. I can only read chat. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's a site wave. It has to be like your internet connection or something. You're losing. You're not getting the power that you need, man. We're busting out some Guns N' Roses tonight. I've been walking the streets at night. Just trying to get it right. It's hard to see with so many around. Let's go. I can still talk. Yeah, I don't know. It has to be some sort of internet issue. That's the only reason why the stream would keep freezing, especially if you've closed it and reloaded it. Sitting here on the stairs because I'd rather be alone. That's right. You know I don't like being stuck in the ground. D was just sitting and waiting. It's a song by Guns N' Roses. Well, Patience is. What do you think, Gast? I was thinking about setting up a thing where people could, that could be a song redeem. Yeah, old Guns N' Roses is definitely a guilty pleasure. Definitely old Guns N' Roses. I can picture the front of the album. I just can't think of the album. It's like got a tan cover. It's called like, it's got the word like lies and something in it. What is that? What's that Guns N' Roses album called? I can't say it. Is it called Lies, Lies, Lies? There's two of them. I can totally picture it in my mind. I just can't. Yeah. It's like orange and one orange. No, that one's the that's the one, the Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. Use Your Illusion 1 and 2 is, I think, is what you're saying. The one I'm thinking of is I'm gonna have to look it up. Okay, I just saw my kid spend a bunch of money on Roblox. Bro, I don't even see it. What album am I thinking of then? It's not the Chinese. GNR Lies. That's the one I was trying to say of. You're right. Lies, lies, lies. GNR Lies was the one I was thinking of. Came out in 1988. Mama Kin, Patience, Used to Love Her, You're Crazy, One in a Million. The front cover looks like a newspaper. Like an old school newspaper. I could picture it. It wasn't orange. It was like a brownish color from the newspaper. Edgy. Boom. We were trying to think of an album, an old album, Sightwave, depending upon, yeah. Back in the day, Sightwave, you couldn't get music on the internet because there was no internet. And so you would have to go out and buy like a physical copy of something. And you could bring it home and put it inside of either, well, mostly for my generation, you could put it inside of a cassette deck or a CD player.
Hello, motherfucker.
What's up, Lair? Dude, Lair. Happy Friday, man. What's up, man? What's up, dude? How you doing? Lair, did they come out and work on your roof today? Those bastards better have come out and worked on your roof. What's up, Lair? I remember today was roof day, and today was also cutting the grass day, wasn't it? What is who saying? What are you talking about? Sightwave? Man, I cut that shit right when I got off work at 5:05 and then went to the pool. That's awesome. Dude, I bet you the pool felt great. It was hot at 5:05, man. Roof's done. Finally. That's awesome, Lara. How does it feel for it to finally be over? God, that took forever, didn't it? That's like an ongoing project forever. Just waiting on the gutters and the downspouts, and then it's finished. Yeah, those always come second. That, or if you have siding, like unmatched siding or something. Let's go, Sightwave. Nice. So, Lair, when are you headed to Michigan? Or not Michigan, Branson, Missouri. Branson, Missouri. Okay. So you still got some time then. I got you. Are you going to Danimals? Are you going to Danimals Cookout next Saturday? The 22nd. The 22nd. That's like Did you guys hear bad guys? I hear bad guys underground right there. Oh my god, there's water back here. We've made it back to the river. Jeez. I think it's way too narrow. I knew it right away. What's up, Lane? Don't worry, Lane. I'm not going to infringe upon your shop area. Trying to get it laid out so that it's nice and tidy. I'm just trying to think about what I want to do. I mean, I think this whole level right here needs to go. To be honest with you. I was trying to think about how to curve this area right here. I mean, it needs to come up because this back shelf looks like it needs some work. It's pretty ugly. So it could like come out all the way out to like here. And then I feel like this level is fine next to Lane. So what level are you technically on? You're on this one right here, 67. That's only 3 below what I'm trying to do, I think. Right, meow. Excuse me, son. Are you saying meow? Right, meow. Excuse me, sir. Are you saying meow? You ever seen that movie Sight Wave? I think I'm freaking out. Probably one of the best intros to a comedy of all time. The opening scene of that movie is one of the funniest damn opening scenes to the movie I've ever seen. That show is, or that opening scene of that movie is absolutely hilarious. Man, my inventory is so full. But we need to get underground here. I can't be having... This just sounds like there's a bunch of chaos going on down there. Have you ever seen that movie, Lane? Do you know what movie I'm talking about? Where he says, right meow? You don't think so? It's called Super Troopers. Super Troopers. It's a stoner comedy. You don't recognize it? It's pretty funny. Sightwave, if you type the word fuck in my stream one more time, you're going to have to take a time out, bro. I'm okay with like, you know, a couple of them with context, but just repeated with no context. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that. It's a great movie, Viking. That is the opening scene of that movie is one of the funniest opening scenes ever. I'm no sine wave. Can I sleep? All right, we're going to see if we can find whatever's happening underground here. It was like right here. Oh, really? Found him. Hey, what's up, Kiergan? Ooh, no. What's up, Kiergan? How are you? Good to see you. How's your evening? Look, we found him. Out of the way. Let's go. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I brought a laptop. Wait, what's that say? I bought a laptop. Holy crap, that was Gamer Girl that did the bigification. Let's go. Gamer Girl. That is awesome. Laptop hype. That is awesome. Thank you for the bigification, Gamer Girl. We got to get some dances for it, right? Does that mean you can see the screen better now? Mm-mm-mm. Sorry, Sightwave. Viking, you're a moderator. You just do it anytime you want. You're an adult. I trust you. If you don't want, I was over it. I'm so excited for you, gamer girl. I don't even know what else to put. What else can we put up there? Probably just the American flag. Thanks for the bigification. Kiergan, how are you? I'm sorry. Kiergan MC. I mean, do I really got to go down here and fight all these people? Of course, now I can't see anything. I'm on fire. I'm on fire, Ricky Bobby. Oh my God, look at all of them.
Hello, motherfucker.
The whole time that Sightwave or whatever his name is was typing, I was like, dude, Lair is not going to put up with that crap. It's like, Lair, I know if Lair is paying attention, that will not go on for much longer. What's up, Lair? Had to step away for a minute. It's all good, man. I think we clean this area up. Right? I think we're good. I was giving a bath, missed it. It's all good. It was fine. It's just a young person testing the limits. You know what I mean? As young people do. All right. Now we don't have annoying sounds underground anymore. We can fill this out a little bit better. I came back in time to celebrate. I'm convinced it's a bot. Yeah, dude, I'm so excited for Gamer Girl. Not only can she see it better, I'm sure she's been watching on her phone this whole time. Which I'm going to, right now, I'm going to say it. I give you guys props. Anybody that is watching on their phone, I give you unbelievable props because I have the hardest time. Like, I don't know. Watching the stream on a phone is so difficult for me. It's like, unless I'm laying in bed about to pass out, it's hard for me to do it on a phone. It's all I know, so it doesn't bug me. It's a game changer. I'm always on my phone. We keep the laptop idle. It's so hard for me to do. It's not that it's too... I don't know what it is. It's just hard for me to do, I think. I give people who watch on their phone big props. I know, and so is Jax. Jax is on his phone. Viking's on her phone. D's on his phone. Gast is mostly just listening. Now, that's probably closer to where I'm at, Gast, to be honest with you. I probably listen more than anything. I watch Twitch on my iPad. Yeah. I think part of it is because I don't watch Twitch at home, to be honest with you. Like, I will lurk in people's streams when I'm at home to support them, but like I'm typically not sitting and watching a stream if I'm at home. I'm lurking, but I'm usually not watching. I'm listening. That's funny, Lane. That's funny. I watch while lurking. Yeah, that's the majority of my time on Twitch. Now, if I'm at work, and I know you guys have heard me say this before, but if I'm at work, I'm watching. Like, if I'm in a chat at work, I have it on my second monitor, and the majority of the time I'm listening and watching. Yeah, I'm lurking with my Bluetooth, and I'll chime in from time to time. Absolutely. I pull up Twitch periodically throughout the day. I'll lurk silently in lots of streams, and I can manage to work. Oh, if I can manage at work. At home, I'm watching. See, I think it's the opposite for me. I think it's easier for me at work because I have the two screens right in front of me, and it's like I'm usually only working on the left screen, and the right screen is more for like when I have to pull up documents and like transcribe something directly across, or I'm like cross-referencing, you know what I'm saying? And so if I'm not using it for that function, then my right screen, I just have it on Twitch. And I wear headphones, but just like an earbud. So I'll wear like one earbud and have it on the right side, but I'll be working on the left. But it's so easy for me to look over and watch. Whereas if I'm at home, that I guess that's what I'm trying to say is I struggle with my phone. I just don't get into it as much on my phone. And I'm usually not sitting in front of a laptop or a PC or anything. Like if I'm at home, I'm usually engaged doing something with my kids or my wife or outside. And then when I come inside and it's sitting down time and like chilling time, that's usually when I start streaming. You know? Man, that was a big old word salad. I think this area, I have to do something with this. Like at least right in through here. This area is just too much. I mean, I get work done. I'm pretty productive. I'm capable of multitasking. Oh, look at that little man. Like today, Viking, when I was watching Stone and Jackaroo both at the same time, I ended up writing 2 policies. I sold 2 policies in the middle of doing that. So that's good. That's productive. I think part of it has to do with if you've been doing your job for a long time, it's easier to multitask. I've been doing the same thing at work for about 10 years now, which is not a super long time, but it's long enough. I had to start watching you and Doc M on Saturdays. Nice. hire someone better, I say. I mean, in the end, work, obviously, as you get older and you get to have the opportunity to be more independent at work, none of it makes any difference. The only thing that matters is just getting the work done, right? It's just the production. If you get the work done, nobody cares if it takes you 70 hours or if it takes you 20 hours. Just get the work done. Get the work done right. You know what I mean? Well, I appreciate that, Gast. Can't really compete with Doc M. This is one of those. This is one of those trees. At least it's not gigantic, right? Bye, Viking. Well, I mean, we all get to that point, right? It happens. Eventually, we get to that point and it's over. There's no more multitasking left in our bodies. We've accomplished all we can. All right, do we have... Is this one touching anything? That right there. So all these leaves should go. I think this will give me a much easier, clearer task area here. Oh, it's so... There's so much. There's so much. I thought I got so much done for showcase, and I was looking. It's going to take 5 minutes to show everything. Yeah, but that's all right. I mean, I don't think I've had one thing completed, like the actual thing that I wanted to build or have ready, completely done for showcase yet. You know what I mean? Like it hasn't happened. It's like I can never get it all done. We got to go put this bow somewhere. I didn't do much either. Yeah, I mean, I try to get stuff done, but it's like I never get it done. I can never get the whole thing done for the week. Close. So close. I did it that one time. I still haven't uploaded that clip yet. Yeah. Yep. Little path. I did a bunch of decorations mostly. But yeah, I didn't finish anything fully. It's hard to get anything fully finished, I feel like. Most of the stuff that we work on, you know what I mean? I say we, like most of the stuff that people in the realm are building, it's not reasonable to think that you can get it done in a week. It's not enough time. It's really not. I know that might sound crazy, but it's just not enough time. The projects that we try to take on are too big. There's too much. You know? It's like you just have to work on what you can. You could showcase how much you and Lane have took out in the nether. I'm sorry, I just saw that, gamer girl. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I did King Jelly in 1 week, but I burnt myself out. They did do a lot. I mean, it's not like we have to finish it. No, you don't have to. You do not have to finish anything. And what Viking is saying about getting burnt out, I don't want anybody to get burnt out. You know what I mean? I want it to be fun. Everybody wants it to be fun. Nobody joined the world to get burnt out. You joined the world because you wanted to play Minecraft with people. Because you wanted to, like, play in a bigger role in a community, you know? And that's why we all wanted to do it. And it's like trying to constantly push forward and like meet a deadline for a showcase on Saturday. It's like, I thought about it a few weeks ago. I was like, man, I might make the showcase Saturday like every other week, because I was starting to feel like people were like, I didn't want people to get burnt out. You know? I was like, I may move it to like every other week. I was like, I don't know, I may even do it like once a month. Because I don't want people to ultimately, like, just, I don't know. Or just the first Saturday of the month, you know? But I think if we keep the idea as to like what Lane said, it's not like we have to finish anything. It's Minecraft. There's no real pressure. You know, it's like if you go in with that mentality, it's a lot easier. You know, you're not worried about having something to showcase. It doesn't have to be done. I mean, how many things have I shown that are not done? Dude, I have shown so many things of mine that are not done, that are like halfway done, a third done. Just showing off your progress. Yeah, doesn't have to be complete. You just be like, hey, this is what I'm working on. Right now, it currently looks like an empty shell, but that's okay. I mean, for Christ's sakes, guys. I called out a nether build how long ago? I mean, it has to be like... I mean, how long ago did I call out my nether build? We're not even close. I haven't even laid a block down yet for the nether build. Yeah, 2 months ago. I haven't even put down the first block yet. I'm trying. I'm working towards it. It's just None of us are professional Minecraft players. This is not our job. You know? I don't have 9 hours a day to dedicate to it. I wish I did. That'd be amazing. I would love to. Much digging to do. God, I wish though. Wouldn't it be great? Man, I wish that if this was my job, I would sit and stream. I would have no problem streaming 8 hours a day. I could stream 8 hours a day every day playing Minecraft. It wouldn't bother me at all. I think it feels good to have people excited to see what we did. That I want something extra cooked to show, extra cool to show. Doing a weekly tour might take some of the pressure off of the showcases. It's the word. I like that, gas. The showcases. It's the wording. I got you. I got you. Showcase does sound grand, doesn't it? That makes me smile. Yes. Yeah, and I think people still get excited. I mean, I can go look at a project. Like, let's take Rad for example, right? So Rad is building like one of our favorite things. You know, it's like everybody, every time we go out and we look at Rad's place, we're always like, oh my God, this is awesome. You know what I mean? And how many phases has Rad been building that in? You know, it's not done. He didn't get it done. He just does little pieces, or he'll do one little section and then he doesn't work on it anymore. And then like for that week, he doesn't have anything out there. But it's like every time you go out and you look at Rad's stuff, whether or not he's built something big and crazy, or if he's just added some smaller details, we're always excited. Like, I'm always excited to go out and see what Rad's been working on, you know? So I think the excitements can still be there. And it doesn't have to be the pressure of it being like a whole complete build that's done. I think Rad's a perfect example of it. Because I'm always excited to go see Rad's stuff. And Rad hasn't had a complete build done at his base in months. The slow burn. Gassed you have to be if you're going to stick with me through my nether build. While being highly efficient. Okay. Okay. All right. It's like Jax. Jax watched me play in my hardcore world forever when it was like there weren't a bunch of people there. And dude, I'm not even kidding you. Jax watched me dig out an area and then dude, that project took months. And the only thing I ended up building was like a rock. But Jax was like, I'm here for it, man. He's like, this is just one of these projects. It's just going to take a long time. And he'd come and just lurk and play Grand Theft Auto and watch, you know. But like, I didn't do anything forever. Like, it took me forever to drain that stupid lake. I like how we just talked about patience, but we don't have it for ourselves. True. I'm trying to. I try to have patience. Sometimes, I'll be honest with you, sometimes it feels different when, and it just depends on my mood, but sometimes it feels different when you're streaming it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I feel like I need to be more productive during my streams. And we joke about dicking around for an hour, and I'm totally fine with it. But there are days that I come into playing the game where I'm like, I want to get stuff done. Like, I want to be more productive today. I've got ideas that I want to get done. And it's like, if people are going to come and hang out and, you know, watch or listen to me play Minecraft, there are just certain days where I'm like, man, I haven't done anything, I feel like, in days. And it's like, I want to get stuff done. I want to get a build up. I want to get something cool to look at. I want to get stuff, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Sometimes it just feels different when I'm streaming. I feel more, not pressure, but like I want to be more productive. Like how you guys feel when like you're doing like when you're getting ready for the showcase, you know? It's like you put this pressure on yourself to try and get a build done, like we're talking about. And it's like sometimes when I'm streaming, I'm like, man, I need to be more productive. I need to get more stuff done. I don't always feel that way, but sometimes I feel that way. But I'm like, I'm pretty sure people are not coming to my stream because I'm building amazing, cool shit. Because they could go watch 10,000 other Minecraft players that could build amazing, cool shit. And that's what they do for a living. I did finish my storage room in a few streams. That wasn't too bad. In some streams I lurk, and I always feel like I'm missing everything because they go too fast. I think it's good to be slow sometimes. Yeah. I try to vary up my projects, like you guys were saying. Choosing different projects, like having multiple projects at the same time, is not necessarily a bad thing. Work on one thing for a while, leave it, go work on another thing. Like if I was hyper focused, I just would have been digging in the nether this whole time. Or I still haven't, like there's still things I want to do in my storage room. Or like I need tons of quartz to complete the museum. And here, what am I doing? This wasn't even a thought in my head until this morning. And then I saw that Bunny was like, oh, I want to shop too. Jack was like, I want to shop. And there was only one shop available. And I was like, well, there we go. I'm going to go do that. I don't want people not to have a shop if they want one. I need a be right back. All right, gamer girl. It's a good way not to burn out on something too. Yeah, exactly. Need a mundane task, a detailed task, a planning task. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Only one more level. And it be like that sometimes too, Gas, doesn't it? Gast, I don't know if you saw, I don't know if you've ever been to his stream or not, Jackaroo, who plays in the world, Jack and Bunny. Jack built a gold farm. He was showing it today in his stream. I was like, dang, we went from 0 gold farms to 2 gold farms in a week. I didn't catch Jack today. He was on at the same time as Stone. So, like, when you and I were hanging out talking to Stone, I was also on Jack's stream. He also made a, which I didn't even realize it was a thing. I think I did at one point, but I'd completely forgotten. He also made a copper farm, which I forgot that was like a thing you could do with drowns. Like you could get, the drowns will have a certain chance to drop copper. That was like something I'd completely forgotten about. Yeah, the copper farm. I hadn't really thought about it, to be honest. Mostly because I feel like copper is one of those things I always end up with more than I want until I actually need it. Jeez. Is not worth the copper in my opinion. I agree. I feel like, but copper is one of those things that where it's like I always feel like I have more than I need until I need it. If that makes any sense. It's like I'm always like, dude, I have so much copper. And then you start to build something with copper and you're like, dang, I need way more copper. No! What are the rates on those even? I think they're terrible. To be honest with you, Lane, it was not good. You get way more flesh than copper. It's mostly for tridents. If you need copper to build with, the trial chambers are the way to go. Yeah, he took a zombie spawner and drowned the zombies, so I don't think the tridents happen. Yeah, I don't think he was getting any tridents. But I think his Jack is just doing every farm sort of thing. Yeah. And see, that's fun though, you know what I mean? Because it's like, I love that he wants to make all these different farms. Like, even though he might be able just to go to a trial chamber, or like you want to make more iron farms, when it's like you could go to an iron farm right now and just stand around and hang out, you know? It's like, he still just wants to do it just because that's how he wants to play Minecraft. And even though he might have access to a farm already. Go. Go. He still wants to build them. Hey, Path, are you going higher with the museum? I am not, Lane. So the museum, for show. The museum is going to have, so this little thing right here that's happening on either side, there's going to be one back here. Like it'll just basically be on this back wall, but it's going to be the same height. And then these front pieces just basically are going to get the stairs that go around it, and then the glass. So it's going to look like one of these. It's basically going to get the stairs that go around it, then probably the slabs, and then a little strip of glass across the top. I might change it if I start building it and I think it looks wrong, but the height is basically, you know, basically 2 taller than this. Yeah. Yeah, so this back section will be however tall these things are. It'll have one more of these on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 taller. So that's really about it. I mean, it's not a huge space. Hey, what's up? Oh, I can't see. What is your name? I can't read it. It's like the colors are like blending together for me. 088. Hello. How are you? I can't tell if that's a C. Siri? Oh, you guys know I'm terrible with names. Welcome. I apologize for my horrible way with names. When I saw it, I wanted to say Cersei. Ooh, it might be Cersei. No, it can't be Cersei. Siri. Do I have any limits on how I can build in here? Like where you want to put the pathways? Like I kind of want the pathways to look something like this. Like you know what I mean? Just something similar to this, to where it's like the main pathway comes out. There's a big tree in the middle, and in the back, there's like maybe there's like water in this back area. Not a lot, but maybe like some sort of koi pond. But I don't know. To be honest with you, Lane, I'm fine with turning the courtyard completely over to your creative vision. You know what I'm saying? This was just kind of my thought in my head, but I don't know necessarily what you think. You know what I'm saying? Nobody knows what I'm saying. LOL, I'll keep that in mind. I still feel bad that I couldn't say Siri's name. 088. They came in and said hi, and then I butchered their name, and I feel bad. I wish I could read. I wish I was normal. What do you think, Lane? Like, what are your thoughts? Because the only reason why I kind of thought that is, like, because these are the two main entrances. Like, there's not going to be an entrance to the museum from here. Like, this room's going to remain closed. So, like, the only way to get into the museum is going to be to come out into the courtyard and then access either on this side or the other side. So, I don't know, you could have the walkways along the edge, maybe. You know what I mean? What was so funny about the koi pond? I thought the koi pond was a great idea. It feels like it would work well. I'll plan something out for here when you're ready. When I first walked in, I envisioned some seating in the corners and bushes along the paths. I like that. No, it's a great idea. It's just funny seeing your excitement for little ideas. Fair. Seating in the corners and bushes along the pathways. Tree sounds good still, but maybe smaller than the willow you told me. I mean, if I think that the tree should be the centerpiece of the courtyard. In my mind, I see the tree as being the centerpiece. So when you come out, like, you potentially have to walk and like avoid the branches almost while you're walking along the path. Like, they hang down so far, but I don't know how necessarily to accomplish it other than, you know, like what we had talked about. The limits I have on the trunk kind of change how big the canopy can be. Lane, I added a photo to Discord. Don't have Discord, of course. The trunk, right, for a tree, is the canopy or the crown. I think it's the crown of the tree makes up like 70% of the tree in terms of like height and size. Like an actual tree, the trunk itself is such a small portion of it. You know, it's like it's incredibly small. It's the crown of the tree that is the biggest piece. Where Twitch. Twitch is where I can send it to you. So I'm going to send you, I know just where the paths end up might change the width. I don't know how to explain it. I support your plan. I support your plan. I don't know if I can send it to you right now. There's one YouTube video that I absolutely love. Maybe Viking might be able to find it. The one that I keep posting in Discord, Viking. If you can find it and just post it in the stream, then that way Lane would have it. It might, I don't know. Lane already is really good at making trees, but it's a really good video in terms of like spacing for the trunk with the canopy, and I think there are a few examples of like willow trees in it as well. But again, is it the tree when you showed me before? Maybe. Do I keep showing it to you? Sorry. But I am good with whatever you want to do, to be completely honest with you, Lane. I know it doesn't sound like that after everything I just said, but I'm 100% good with what you wanted to do. I like the idea of the pathway. My only request is that the pathway not be too rough, if that makes sense. Since it's like made out of, you know, quartz and everything else, and it looks modern, I'd like for the pathway to be like less, like not like, I don't know, not just like tough or something to where it's a little bit more defined. And again, I don't know how you feel, but I do like the idea of stepping down into it. I don't know how you feel about that though, but I don't necessarily want to hide this gray. I like the gray. Like, I like it being a step down. It could even be another step down if you wanted it to. That wouldn't bother me. Like in the front, I'm going to have all sorts of like bushes. Like I'll have bushes that come all the way out here in the front, and they'll like pile up on top of this thing. I'll have bushes that'll like pile up on this. Some that maybe even go up a little bit and wrap around. I don't want it like overgrown with bushes, but there might be areas where it'll be taller. Yeah, more taken care of. And you can start on it right now. There's literally nothing else that I have to do out here on the exterior. I mean, the edge of the building isn't going to come out any further than this. I just need to fill in the gaps. I just don't have enough quartz. I just need to fill in the gaps, figure out where I want the windows, and build that little thing on the back. And that's about it. And then I'll just be focused on the interior. But I think the general shape and height is what it is at this point. Sounds great. I'm 100% sure I will be all for it. Thank you, Lane. That's awesome, man. And I know that you pay super close attention. Welcome back, gamer girl. I know you pay super close attention to all those details. So, like I've noticed, obviously being over at your place, how much attention you put into all that. Your landscaping, you think about all the lighting and the different details, as well as like, what does it sound like when you walk on it? That's some nerd stuff that I like to think about. What does it sound like when I walk on it? I've got almost a whole shulker of mangrove leaves. There you go. I'll be filling the shulker Sunday. Nice. That's awesome, gamer girl. I like detail. It's fun. Yes, gamer girl's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. And Lane, I also, because you live out in the Badlands, Lane, do you have a bunch of leaves and stuff, Lane? Do you need items like that? You got a leaf shulker? Okay. Because I mean, like, I have a lot. Like, I have a lot. And you are welcome to go down into my storage room and grab them if you need them. I keep some stacks of every type of leaf. Nice. Plus, we know Gamer Girl's got our back. I love how people want to contribute to the museum. Mostly for color palette testing, then I go collect what I need after a decision. I like it. Yeah, it's awesome how people want to contribute to the museum and work on it. I literally just started building it on a whim. I think it was like Sunday night, and I was like, you know what? I want to build something here. I was like, I want to build a museum. I just kind of wanted to build a museum. And so I just started doing it. That was you in the prediction hall. That's perfect. And the prediction halls turned out to be one of the best things we have in our world. You know? It was that spontaneous idea. I mean, keep getting further and further, but I'm not going to fill in this whole backside right now. That'll be for another day. But I would like to get it so that whoever gets the shop over here, the front of their shop isn't just like looking at that. Like that is like not what I'm looking for. I'd like for their shop to at least be a little bit nicer in the front, or at least whatever, you know what I mean? bread. I can't imagine not eating bread. Oh my gosh, to do this I'm gonna have to go way out here. That's alright, let's just do it. We'll just get the corner. I don't have to get all the way around the back. Viking, I feel like you've been having lots of little milestones with your little man lately. I feel like he's opening up a little bit, huh? That's awesome. He's been doing so good lately. That's awesome. That makes me happy. I can only imagine how happy it makes you. Little man moving up in the world, expanding his flavors, his tastes, branching out, getting a little bit of a personality. Little more adult personality. That's fun. He started yelling at us a lot more. Well, that's a good thing, right? He's expressing. Gambit. What's up, Gambit? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Okay. I may have waited too long to put my bed down. We'll have to go over here. Appreciate the follow, Gambit. I hope you're having a good evening. He wanted to go play outside in the rain at school and yelled at the teachers. I mean, I'm not mad about that, right? He just wanted to get outside. I remember being at school wishing that I could get outside. Certainly would yell at the teachers about it if I could. Any verbal communication is encouraged and makes me happy. Exactly. 100%. 100%. Little man's out here expressing himself. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not great. It's getting to where it's looking not so janky. I would very much like to get rid of that. It's bedtime. Have a great stream later, guys. Good night, Gamer Girl. Thank you for your first bigification. I think it was your first one. If you'd done a bigification other before that, but I appreciate it. Congratulations on the laptop. That's super exciting. Get some sleep. I know you have to wake up at like 4 or something crazy in the morning. So get some rest. Thanks, Gamer Girl. Appreciate it. Good luck at work tomorrow. We'll see you in the morning. Tomorrow's Showcase Saturday. I just now remembered. How we doing here? This is okay. I mean, it's nothing great. I could terraform it so much better, but just for now, it's like ideally you would have it bow out that way. You know what I'm saying? Rather than bow in this way. I don't like the fact that it's bowed in like this, but that's just kind of the way the natural terrain was going, and I wasn't trying to fight it and redo the whole thing. It's like it should go out that way. Yeah, it'll change again. I mean, it's opened up to a plot here at least. You know what I mean? It's at least opened up to a plot. And it was kind of a tricky spot because Gamer Girl's shop is up on such a higher level than where Lane's shop is. And so it's like you have to find medium ground in between the two so it's not like completely crazy. We'll have to like pull the wall and have it go all the way back around like this. And then open it up. And then create a new little pathway back in here. Oh, I just saw that. He just came back for a second piece of bread. If I could feed him bread, my life would be changed forever. That's awesome. It's the little things. Yeah, we're gonna have to take down a little bit more. Some more of these trees need to go. Trying to figure out what I want to eat now, though, right? It's funny. My oldest child is still kind of a picky eater, you know, and my youngest one has never been a picky eater. So it's like it just depends. You never know how people are gonna, like, what their food tastes are gonna be like. I think for me, I never got the luxury to be a picky eater. I definitely one of those things where it's like you get what you get. You get what you get, and you don't pitch a fit. Or you don't eat. To be honest, this is kind of cool that this is backed up to the river now. kind of excited for it to go back this direction. I almost want to look at and see what it looks like and maybe make the space for the second one back here. Okay. Yeah, those trees had to go. I don't know what's happening here. All right. I think we're going to take out this little section right here, and then we're going to look at potentially trying to clean it up a little bit on this side towards Lane's area, but that's about all the work we'll have to do back here outside of like the fence. Beautiful. Nice. I had chili this evening before I started my stream. How long have I been streaming? About 4 hours? Yeah, I ate about an hour before I started my stream. I had chili. Just plain chili. Beans. Ground beef. Some tomato chunks. Put some cheese. Some crackers. I kept it real simple. I do beanless chili because I don't like beans. Hey, what's up, Trunga? Good day. How's it going? Good to see you, Trunga. Well, I think it's morning for you, right? Is that correct, Trunga? I believe it is morning. Oh my god, I have too many items. I joined stream before, however, the CEO of the household told me to go touch grass. You're smart, Trunga. Smart. Hope you're having a good day. Hope all is well. I'll put these back in here. Can I? Shh. It's wild. What's currently happening? So I have been working on, we are adding some new members to the realm. Well, we're going to add at least one new member next week. And it is exciting, yeah. Absolutely. Always exciting to get new people on. Two people that we added, Jackaroo and Bunny, we added them, I don't know how long they've been playing. Maybe about 3 weeks now. But they've been trying to get themselves kind of established, get their base area set up, and where is it? Oh, there it is. We can do this. Turn around. Hold on 1 second, Trunga. I'm struggling right now. Where is it? I lost it. Oh my God, path. Okay. So fly straight this way. Turn around. Fly straight this way. Got it. First try. I was wondering where in the world you could be. Yeah. Thanks, Viking. I saw the sun and thought it was Sunday. I was like, man, maybe it is. I was like, technically, it'll be Saturday in 12 minutes for me. And I was like, maybe someone is 24 hours ahead of me. But then I was like, you know what? I'm not really in a position to argue. I'm just going to go with it. I'm just happy Trunga's here. Trunga can be in Sunday. That's fine. I support it. Path, I have the equivalent of chicken scratch as a plan in the courtyard if you want to see it, what I put down. Absolutely, Lane. Absolutely. Here, I got to finish my thought for Trunga, though. Jackaroo and Bunny both want to open a shop. They've kind of settled down and got their base going. And in the shopping district, we had run out of plots. So a plot would be one of the red squares, and that's what would be open, and that's where you could build. Well, all 3 of these plots got taken last week. So we only have 1 plot left. And Jackaroo or Bunny, one of the 2 wants it. The other one wants a plot as well. So we're currently clearing out, I'm clearing out space for another spot for the shopping district. So I'll move the wall back and around right here. So we'll have another shop back here, as well as we're going to have a new player join next week. And I'm assuming they will want a shop as well. So I think I'll have to expand back in this direction, or like expand this way is my thought. We might even have 2 new players next week. So expanding the shopping district a little bit. But this took so much, like it's not something you could just tell, but this took so much terraforming to get it to here. It was like all of this area essentially was down to there. And I didn't make it hollow. I filled it all in. So it's solid. That's a good call. We could have a spot right up here on this hill. That's 100% good call. We could totally, because we could bring the wall back across like this and around and connect over there, and this could become a plot. See, Viking, this is why you're in charge. This is why you're the boss. Because I have to terraform all this anyway. Because this right here, this will not be like this. I will clean this up. It's not going to look like this. Let's see what we got. Ooh, look at this. Structure already. I like it. So, benches? I said bench. Benches. Tables. I'm just guessing here. Some kind of seating. Very nice. The pathway. I like it. Okay, so you got your... This is... I can see already, Lane, you're a man of compromise. We're each getting what we wanted, right? You said you envisioned some sort of seating in the corners. You got space for a tree. Tiny koi pond. And then whatever back here. Or maybe a koi pond that stretches all the way around. In one of my original thoughts, Lane, I had in my mind, I had water going like this, like all the way across at like an angle. And then having like the teeny tiniest little bridge go from like the walkway up one into the thing, like where you walked over water to go inside the building. But I don't know if there's enough room for anything like that. But that was like one of my original thoughts. Some sort of water that you had to walk over. He's like, chill. I can see what I can do. Do you guys know what I saw this week that I thought was really cool? What about a water feature out front? Absolutely. I need to talk to Jax. Okay. Both of these items are awesome because we have a sugarcane farm and we have like the wool farm, but when Jax originally made these were so far away from everything. And so I want to talk to him about maybe us relocating these a little bit. And then we get to do something out here out front. Give us a hint. Where did you see it? Oh, it was another Minecraft idea. I saw it on I think I saw it on Twitter. Let me see if I don't even know if I could do it. Trungit was like this situation. So I saw this and I thought this was cool. So we added this random thing, which I still need to go through and mess with, but we added this to the disco hall, right? I don't know if you were here, but we added the dancers. And it was a totally random thought just like that. You've gambled here before. Did you see the dancers? Soul Train, baby. That's exactly right. You get the people dancing. Get the lights going. Okay. Right. Someone say dance. So we need to fix it so that it's not so planky. I think we can have them on the ground and have most of this hidden. Thank you, Gast. There's a good emote. Anyway, It's hard to walk away from this. I love this place. But it's like, it was something totally random like this that I saw, and I was like, let's do it. So the other thing, I don't know if I can set up the redstone for it or not. I'll probably need gas help, or I'd have to find it. I don't know if I can do it off the top of my head, but I'll grab something real quick and we'll see if I can't at least somewhat get it to work. We can make that a side stage for the dancers. I love it. Viking, this idea that I have right here, I'm blind and sleepy. You're fine. I don't need help right now, but I mean in the future, I'll show you guys real quick the thought with the quickness, I promise. I need a dispenser. Do I have a dispenser? I do. Okay, perfect. And then you guys will get the general thought. What can you use to I guess I can. What can you use to trigger a dispenser over and over, just like a clock, like where it would like spit it out and then bring it back in, like if it had water? What do you put down? Like a oh, I'm so bad with redstone. Any clock. Okay. We're gonna fly to Viking's house real quick. Promise, it's almost done. We're almost there. Viking, hopefully you didn't build anything over here that I'm not supposed to see real quick. But I thought of it at your place. It's like one of the things you could do, okay, is a bedrock clock is probably best. So the thought is if you had a beach, okay? So like this. So we have the beach, and I'm trying to think of how it actually works in terms of like how many levels. The point is you put the dispenser in the ground next to the beach, okay? And then you put the redstone underneath it, a tide, exactly. You put the redstone underneath the sand, and then you fill it in, and it runs on a clock to where it spits the water out, and so it'd flow out this way, and then it'd flow out this way. And you just line them along your beach like this, and you run the redstone underneath so you never see it. And it's constantly spitting the water out, and then it goes away, and it spits the water out and it goes away, so that it looks like waves on the edge of the beach. And I can't make it happen because I can't think right now, and I don't have any of the materials with me, but that's the idea. Like you build the clock so that it spits it out. You wouldn't want it on always, no, but like if you were doing like a like if she was doing like a showcase, or you had an area where it was like we had a spot, like I've made like beach volleyball courts before. You know what I'm saying? Like I've done, like lots of people have done, like you know, you set up like a tiki bar, and you can put different colored wool down on the ground and have like beach towels and stuff. Have a place where it, you know, have like a beach party. Set up the beach area, and it's like next to the beach area, the water is constantly spitting out and going back in, and spitting out and going back in. Too bad the nether doesn't allow water, right? That's pretty cool. I wish I could make it at least... I would like to at least do it once, but I don't have any of this stuff on me. I'm 4 hours into my stream. And it's midnight. I woke up at like 6:30 this morning and worked all day. So, but you guys get the thought. The Redstone Wave Machine. Yes. Let's go, Nate. Waves that wash ashore. You need a dispenser, one for every 1 to 2 blocks. Redstone repeaters and redstone dust. A comparator. Water buckets, 1 dispense per building blocks for disguising the redstone. Let's go. Oh, geez, that's rough. It's not that bad, Trunga. That's most of the time. If you see me streaming, I almost always get up at like 6:30, and I work basically from 8 or 8:30 until 4:30 or 5. And so most of the time, by the time I start my stream, I've already been up for 14 hours most of the time. But yeah, so I get to a point in the evening, like now when it's midnight, where my brain starts to stop working. I can't make it any further. I like that. I like that. You guys get the idea. Nate, thank you so much. I don't know why I had to fly to Viking's house. Hopefully I didn't show anything. Oh, man. I wish, Trunga. 2 rockets. We're fine. We're already home. I wish. Today I was supposed to leave early, and I could not leave early because there was a loan officer who is a complete and total imbecile, and they're lucky that I'm a nice guy and I care about the client, and I waited, so I had to stay like 45 minutes past the time that I was supposed to today. I wanted to even leave before that, but the loan officer failed at their job, and so I had to call their boss, and then their boss literally texted them and was like, "You're failing." Always miss Redstone with Pathfinder. We have to do Redstone at the beginning of the stream, Gast. I have to do it at the beginning of the stream. Has to be the start. I can't do it in the evening. At the end. Good on you. I mean, hey, what are you gonna do? All right, you guys. I think that's it. Sitting here talking about it, I realized how tired I was. And I have to get up early in the morning because we're going to do a showcase tomorrow morning. Guys, let's go raid one of my friends, okay? Here, you do not have to stay for the raid, and you don't have to do anything that you don't want to. But I think I've raided him once or twice before. It's my good friend Stonebeard. Stony, aka Stony. Stony is quite literally the very first person that I hung out with on YouTube when I started making videos and streaming. And he was like, "Hey, Path, I think I'm going to switch over to Twitch." And I was like, "Why would you go from YouTube to Twitch?" And he was like, "Oh," and he started telling me about all the emotes and stuff like that. And I was like, "Oh, okay." I don't know that I would have come over to Twitch, at least not as soon as I did, if it wasn't for Stony. If Stonebeard hadn't have made the move, I don't know that I would have. So it would mean a lot to me if you guys said hi to him. He's a really good guy. He's a good friend. So if you want to, you can do, there's the Path Raid. Thank you so much, Viking. I appreciate it. Trunga, thank you. Nate Dog, thank you. Viking, thank you. Lane, take care. Like I said, you guys can say what's up to Stony. I would appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, I will be back in the morning. Thank you, everyone. I had a great time tonight. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for putting up with my nonsense. Gassed. Sorry, Gassed. I didn't say your name. I hope you guys have a great evening, and I will see you tomorrow morning. What's up, Stony?